Hello, hello, and welcome. It is I, myself, and here is Tales of Zestiria. It's 3 o'clock flush. Wow, perfect. On a Sunday. And I felt like playing a game. Last time we played a bit of Neo and we rolled the dice, and the dice determined that today we would play Tales of Zestiria, so here we are. I have never played Tales of Zestiria. I have never watched anything about that particular game, but I have played many more of the Tales of series. I played Tales of Symphonia. I played Tales of Vesperia. I played Tales of Berseria. I feel like I've played some more. I played a few of the very old ones, uh, like in the in back in the day when everything was 2D. But I don't remember the names of any of them or what was happening in any of them. What I do know is that usually I like the Tales of more than I like the Final Fantasy games. I know it's a controversial opinion. I don't care. I just love them. I don't know what to expect about this particular game, but I'm planning to take my time and see for myself. I touched the graphic settings a bit. I I took a screenshot of the main menu, but that's all I did. I have not checked the controls, and I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. But if I think it's too weird, I'm gonna switch to the controller. Do I have anything else important to say before we hit that new game button? That's very tempting right now. No, I don't think so. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna try my best to uh, learn all the lore and don't talk over the cutscenes. I'm a very weird guy. When it's the cutscene of a game, I never talk over it. But when we're watching a movie, I keep talking over it the whole time, and I annoy everyone around. So I think we should be fine with the cutscene. I'm gonna try to not interrupt, to project my thoughts, and I'm just gonna talk after it's over. I'm eager to see what this game is about, and at the end of the day, when we stop playing, I'm gonna roll the dice again to choose between these games. And if we hit Tales of Zestiria again, it's number 18 on the list. We're gonna keep playing, and if not, well, we're gonna wait until we hit it again some other time in the future. So let's go. Ah, the music. Wait, is there? volume option. No. In controls. No. Okay, good. Wait. First of all, I lowered it on the mixer of Streamlabs. If it's too low now, just tell me. I'm gonna raise it again. Oh. Okay. Normal, the basic difficulty then. Recommended if you're used to action battles. Quality of dropped item increases slightly. Ooh. For player who wants a challenge in battle. Less experience but more money. No, we're gonna go with moderate. We want better items, but we also want more XP. Attack input time normal. I guess it's fine. Subtitles on, that's perfect. I guess none is fine. I think camera axis. Well. That's it. Strange controls. No vibration. Sound output stereo. Background music, please. Ah, I'm so glad. Voice, more. Movie, more. Sound effect. I think it's fine where it is. I'm gonna raise it back on the mixer a tiny bit. There we go. Just tell me if the balance is wrong. I'm gonna fix it. I know there's no one in the chat. Do you hear the music at all? I guess we're going to find out. I thought it was too loud. Wait, I'm gonna raise you a bit. Okay. Every time I quit the screen, we lose the audio. So it's hard to adjust. It's scuffed. But it's fine. Start the game in these settings, yes.
同志の伝承。遥かな神話時代、世界が闇に覆われると、いずこより現れ光を取り戻した。時代は移ろうとも世が乱れるたびに人々は伝承を語り、救いを願う。その度に同志は姿を現し、闇を振り払ったという。しかし平和が訪れると同志は姿を消した。彼らはどこへ？その答えを知る者はいなかった。いつしか人々の記憶から伝承の中へと消えていった。闇は世界を再び覆わんとしていた。
That baby crying.
同志の名が再び語られ始めた。だが未だ同志は姿を見せなかった。
That's because they don't have enough sheep. They need more sheep for a shepherd to be useful. Ruins! Always the best place to find treasure. Okay. I guess we are feather guy. Control. M for map, that's easy. Move character, WASD. Menu is T. That's fine. Sorry, map action. I don't know what that does. Need to open. Does Q do anything? No. Shift to reset camera. Confirm, cancel, wall. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna switch view skits for something else like B. It would be closer to my fingers. Then enter. Okay, first of all, we go backward. Backwards. Backward is always the most important. Did we fall off? Nope. Nope. WASD. It's very the turning is very sharp with WASD. Okay, this is where we were meant to go. You can see the start of the map. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna explore over there in case there's some sort of item. Nope, there's nothing. Can't go now. Right then. I guess we're going where the game wants us to go. I think his run is very awkward viewed from the back. And his face is very awkward viewed from the front.
やっぱり政権を掲げる英雄同志の壁画だ。ようやく見つけた。スレイ、僕は外れだったよ。ミクリオ、先を越されたね今回は。やっぱりアスガード時代以前には同志は身近にいたんだよ。そう断じるのは早計じゃないか。何よりまだこの遺跡がアスガード以前のものか確証はないんだ。模造かもしれない。この規模の遺跡で様式まで乗っ取った模造建築なんてしないんじゃないか。なんだかまずいぞ。ミクリオ、あれって遺跡探検はここまでだ。スレイ。スレイ。こっちだ。早く。スレイ、何してる？
Sorry, I was blowing my nose while this whole cutscene was happening. Oh, the stone stayed leaning. That's great. This is good detail. Wait, where's there another star?
引き返すんじゃ。
Ah, So, maybe you're asking yourself, why did I put this in Japanese? I don't know if you can understand Japanese, but I cannot. That guy saved himself first.
とっさの判断だったけど、うまくいったろ。これで貸し借りなしだ。これは地下にも遺跡があったなんて。落ちたのに感謝だな。まったく。それより戻る方法を見つけないと。あ、うん。
Yes, the reason I They're leaving this station for another time. We need to find a way out of here. Is there anything else? I don't know if it's because I don't have the right control, or is the only thing he has to say. Okay, so what I'm saying is I put the voices in Japanese because I think it's only right to play a Japanese RPG in the Japanese language. Save. Increase maximum HP by 10. All arms fully restore HP and SC. Okay, so that's very good. Does it increase my health permanently? So I need to... Is a button I need? No. E doesn't want to work right now. E. Need to open the top menu. HP, SC. Okay. Battle action system. Up. The special effects are too loud. I want to copy them. Okay. And then fashion, no. What is that? Why did I get all that? Okay, it's their current equipment. And then we have the save. I'm gonna keep this saved for now, I think. Because I don't know which character is best. Also, the music is way too loud. Why is it less loud in the menu? Option again. I'm sorry, music. I'm gonna go deaf. Save game. To save. Okay, perfect. Now we're on. Now I can die in peace knowing that I will respawn. So yeah, I could play in English and I would understand better what is happening. But I think it's better to do it in Japanese.
ああ、高っ。さっきも相当だったけど、石板あったし気にしてらんないだろ。ああ、そうですか。お、
Hey, there's
誰
another
か
person there.
倒れている。
Oh no,
あの
it's a
さ、
girl.
ミクリよ。うん、あれ、人間だ。まさか。待て。人間には関わらない方がいい。ほっとけない。まだ生きてんだから。
We shouldn't involve ourselves with their kind.
わかっ
Aren't
た。
they human too?
僕も手伝う。とにかく、もっと辺りを調べよう。うん。
Or does he mean womankind? Oh, there's a chest there. How do we get there? From the other side. Okay. Being the Shining Knight is all good and well, but you won't save anyone if you get yourself hurt, or worse. So he's saying, eat some food and don't die. Okay, what is this? You can swing your sword outside of battle by pressing space.
あっちゃー、剣がベトベトだ。クモの巣が多いな。長い間、誰も足を踏み入れていないんだろう。
Okay, we cannot hurt that guy. Asshole, but we just have to cut our way through them. Maybe the camera is a bit too sensitive. I feel like I'm gonna make someone die. I don't care. I never had trouble with that. But okay, there's a spider. You can hear it. The skittering. Do you hear it? It's a big spider. How does it make such a tiny noise with such a big size? Okay. Left mouse button. The control mode is set to semi-auto. You will run towards your target until you are close enough to attack. You can then create up to a 4-hit combo with additional presses of the left mouse button. It's possible to acquire new arts by leaving a note. Or artes. I don't know. It's just arts. The symbol on top is their health bar. The shield thing is their health bar.
氷馬、氷馬、本当か。見るのは初めてだけどね。なんで氷馬なんて化け物がこんなところに。逃げる気だ。忘れてないよね、じいじの言葉。ああ。
No, I don't remember.
氷馬？
そうじゃ、氷馬じゃ。汚れが生んだ恐ろしい魔
Monsters
物じ
created
ゃ。
by the malevolence.
奴らを倒せるのは特別なものだけが操る浄化の力のみ。
So we cannot defeat them.
二人とも氷馬に出会ったらすぐに逃げるのじゃ。忘れてはならんぞ。我らに氷馬を退治することはできないのじゃ。よいな。
That's a bit annoying for the common people. This giant monster is going after them and they literally cannot be defeated.
浄化の力がないと氷馬は倒せない。今は追い払えただけで満足しないと。なら なおさらだな。ん急いで彼女を助けなきゃ。あんなのがうろついてんだから。
In areas where aliens roam, making contact with an enemy will launch a battle. By swinging your sword using space or using other map action, you can begin the battle with an advantage. I pressed space instead of clicking. Battle result. It's not good. One with all at full HP, one without using items. And we have a tiny bit of experience. So this guy here, gray hair or teal, I guess. Teal guy is a mage. Mikleo. And I doubt is the only one. We need to get out of here as quietly and as quickly as we can. So we have basic swordsman. I forgot the button already. The slash. We have basic swordman and we have mage. Just can contain equipable items. Okay, then the equipment menu. Ancient earrings. Said to endow the wearer with an enhanced understanding of nature. Okay. Customize your equipment and titles. Equipping the items enhance your stats. Equipping titles can allow you to learn new arts or obtain other special bonus effects depending on your proficiency with that title. Proficiency is increased when you level up. Each piece of equipment has 4 skill slots, to which skills can be attached. Okay. The first slot is preset for each item. The skills, if any, the other 3 slots are determined when you acquire the item. Okay. You can check which skill you have equipped by opening the skill sheet with end. I will I will rebind that because currently end is the average kobold. Skill types. There are 2 major types of skills outlined on the skill sheet. The basic skills attached to your equipment skill slots and bonus skills activated by certain arrangements of basic skills. There are 3 methods of activating bonus skills. Stack. Created by equipping multiple copies of the same basic skill. The number indicates how many of that skill is equipped. Equip 2 or more to activate a bonus skill. Elemental Union, created by equipping skills directly adjacent to each other on the left or right. Line up 2 or more to activate a bonus skill. And Group Union, created by equipping a vertical column of skills in one group. Line up all 5 skills in the group to activate a bonus skill. Okay, it's perfectly fine to select equipment based on its parameters, but by combining different skills you may discover surprisingly effective interactions. Take a little time to try out different types of skills and find the ones best suited to your playstyle. Okay. I want to go back. Can I click the skill sheet? No. Okay. Ancient earrings. So this is the one we have. This is the new one. Union are bonus skills activated by placing 2 or more bonus skills in the horizontal line. This can be useful for fighting a specific enemy, since skill effect will pertain to a certain limit. You might get the bonus skill for creating a row of 5 basic skills, or you could remove the middle one and have 2 pairs, doubling the bonus points. Okay, but I need to not that controls. Can I? I guess not. Maybe it would be best to
石碑か？
just plug in my controller. Because I'm gonna have a hard time navigating in the menus without the controller. For the simple reason of N is one of the control. Why N of all things? All the way on the right side of the keyboard. Searching for monoliths. Scared for out of the dungeon and in the fields are still monuments or monoliths written by persons unknown. The detail lost battle techniques. After finding one, you can check its teachings at any time in the battle section of the system book. For each one you find, you will gain AP, which is necessary for setting battle action. When you find one, press the left mouse button to investigate it further. Appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. Do you understand the ancient tongue? As you fight more battle, you will level up and acquire new martial arts, charging and piercing arts, mobile and area of effect arts. Switch them up as needed depending on how the battle is going. And new available attacks in the arts menu. Okay, but I'm gonna try to plug in my controller. See what happens. La 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 la. I'm more of a mouse and keyboard guy lately, but a lot of these games, RPGs, play better with the controller than they do with the mouse and keyboard. Okay, can we? No. Is my controller not working or is it something else? I'm all tabbed right now. I'm looking for. It's because I missed with the. Here, let me open it. I messed up. I messed up. That's not here. That should. Somehow help. but maybe. Nope, it did not. Okay. Is it? I'm gonna try something else. Here it goes. No. I'm gonna keep going with the controller until I find the with the controller. I'm gonna keep going with the mouse and keyboard until I find a safe spot where I will go back to the menu. I'm gonna attempt to close the game.
準備はできてるよ。敵を引き込むちゃう。蹴散ら逃がさない狂気一刀両断。警護は行くぞ。瞬撃引き込む一刀両断。集まれ狂気。
It's very weird because I am expecting the WASD to move me around the field, but it does not. It's the arts. We inflicted one stun, but we got it. The chain is the energy needed to create combos in battle. The maximum spirit chain you can have at any one time is 100. Actions such as martial arts will consume your spirit chain. I already forgot what this C was. And having low SC makes you vulnerable. Spirit chain can be replenished by being idle, guarding, or moving around. Keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't drop to 0. Okay. Apple shell. We do not need that. Exploring ruins. This is a specialty of every good merchant, explorer, and lore keeper. And I am all of these. Okay, so now we have a save point. I can return to title. Yes, I want to return to title. I will exit the game if I have to control setting. Xbox controller. That's also. I'm gonna quit. Do not panic. I will first blow my nose. I'm sorry. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm going to keep going. The what I if I wasn't streaming right now, even though there's nobody, I would open up another game and test out the control to see if they work on another game. Yes, Japanese is fine. the control work when I switch it to Xbox controller. However, all the buttons would be wrong and I'm just gonna get more confused. So I'm gonna leave it at keyboard and mouse. And I'm gonna unplug my controller. I don't know if I messed something up when I set up my stuff for Neo the other day. I forgot to unset up it afterwards. And this might be the cause, which is why I would have liked to test. Caps lock, open the world map, that's bad. Because caps lock is my mute button. The world map can be T was used already, right? About G. Battle, free run caps lock, again, no. How about B? Guarding space. What's the right mouse button? Hidden hearts. But then again, it didn't fix my menu problem. I can't have it on. Fine. What following action? What did I do? We're 42 minutes into the stream and nothing happened yet. So going back to equipment. If I want to open the skill sheet, I have no choice but to make the kobold appear. Oh no, I have to. It's even worse. I have to undo the numlock and then go here. What does this do? Stun time reduced by 20%. Focus 4%. Okay, the bonus skill is here. I see. The window. When type damage reduced by 10%. Okay, so it's a defense. It's a defensive skill. Back for escape. Bind the numlock. Battle actions. You can view the criteria for acquiring an unlearned battle action by highlighting that action in the menu with the cursor. Battle actions marked as auto indicate that the action is performed automatically. This may be useful for players new to the battle system who are still figuring out the rules. Once you get the hang of combat, try removing these actions and using your AP for other battle actions. Let's be real. Auto actions are always good even when you know how the game works, unless there's a better version then you have to do it yourself. Because automation is amazing in anything. It leaves your mind open for more stuff. So we need to guard to acquire this. We need to quick evade. We need to guard even more, guard even more, and guard again. Okay, so it's all guard and one evade. Okay. Why would that be good? Sidestep up to 5 times automatically. Page up is next page. Random luck. An attack with the vertical strike, cyber, acquired grade resolved. Oh, okay. The first bit is the continuation of this. They will sidestep 5 times if attacked with the vertical strikes. But our grade is off. That's bad. We don't want that. This is also bad. So all the auto are real bad because our acquired grade will be halved if it's used. We will activate that one though. Activate this. I guess it's fine for now. Don't have much possibilities really. Control mode, semi-auto, manual, auto. Yeah. W plus right. Okay, wait. Proofing. Proofing is used when I'm holding W, A, S, and D, and I press the mouse button, and then the rest don't matter. It just does it. Okay. And I don't have any hidden arts. Meanwhile, this guy. Okay, I guess it's wrong. We're gonna figure it out. So there's loot here with the spider. Spaces to protect. Did not attack him. Okay, guarded, perfect. Ah, damn it. There's two of them with attack. We lived. With a grade of 1.1. That's sort of okay. points. Taking damage from enemies reduces your HP. If HP is depleted to 0, the character is KO'd. And when all companions are KO'd, the battle ends in defeat. That's fine. We will not be defeated. More gel. You, do I have... I have to remember that escape is not back. It's the right mouse button. Appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles between ancient town. Okay, so don't attack while it's guarding. Because it would miss me. Oh.
みんな行くぞ逃がさない集まれ狂気軽い水よケチラ瞬撃はケチラ瞬撃これでどうだこいつを食った次だケチラ逃がさないこれでどうだこれはどうだ負けるかまだだ軽いは行くぞ今以上の強敵と会わないことを祈るか
1.34, that's better. We are making progress. Also, let me say. I know we just saved, but while we're still in the same room, it's easy to save again. And it doesn't take that much time. It's best to do it right now. Right now. I did not just space enough. Okay. Quick step is strange to perform. That guy learned a new art. How come our grade is so high this time? What happened? 3 stuns. Equipment proficiency. Use D to free run. Ancient Circlet. Circlet unearthed from ancient ruins. Increases casting speed with seraphic arts as well as strength. Seraph as in the kind of angel. So this guy knows angel magic. Is this what he meant when they were talking about not associating with their kind? Also, I think I'm recording by accident. I don't know what my record button is bound to, but apparently it's one of the buttons. It's one of the the keys I use for this game. Oh, I didn't read the tutorial that was just there. I noticed that I was recording and I failed to read what was there just now. I was thinking about angels. Why do I and these two are the exact same. Aren't they? Effect of burn reduced by 15. Yeah, they're the exact same. So he's bad at RT defense. But he's got good attack. And he's got bad focus and not so good attack. He's got good hard defense and hard attack. System book. Synopsis, book, skills. No, system book. Support talent. Technically possess the same talent, but some characters possess talents offer higher initial proficiency than others. Why is the scroll so insane? Can't I wheel my way one at a time? Why does it throw me off completely on the other side of the menu whenever I try to use the wheel? Not menus. I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh, I could watch the recording I just made by accident to see the. Wait, I'm cheating. Video. This is the accidental video. It won't show up on the screen. I'm trying to read it right now. It's not working. It's not loading. Let me go here. What does this do? Oh, there we go. So this guy knows recording. Okay, I have it. Equipment proficiency. You can increase your proficiency in an equipable item by equipping the item and then accumulating victories in battle. The proficiency in any one item can raise to a maximum level of 5. See grow in battle by equipping your favorite and not so favorite items. But what does the proficiency do? Nothing? Why are we trying to get the proficiency then? We went there, we need to go here. Chest. We must pick up the chest.
これって あ、なになに。僕が預かっておく。夢中になったら止まらないからね。無事戻れたらちゃんと返すさ。お願いします。
He stole my treasure! How dare he! Let's look around for clues. We will look around for clues,
見
but
えてるの
first,
にいけない
I
のは
want that chest.
なんとももどかしいな。飛べそう？君次第じゃない？見てみたら？
No, we're not jumping that. The lower your SC, the higher the damage you inflict, but this is generally not recommended. SC recovery rate is proportionate to your SC level, so low SC also means slower recovery. Fighting while maintaining a high SC level is more effective than attacking until it completely runs out. Of course, there are times when going all out is worth it, like when enemies are stunned. What's important is to balance your approach. Life button. In order to get a revive. And then we have this. Lavender. Boost attack power by 2. What do you think about lavender? Nothing. Alright then. I guess we do need to jump. I feel like it's a dumb idea, but it's way too far.
どうだい？やっぱ無理だ。あぶねえ。驚かせるなよ。悪い悪い。やはりこちらからはいけないか。構造上つながってるはずだ。ま、戻って調べてみよう。
The lower floor one more time.
あれって。どうしたんだ？うん、あれ。
Oh,
何？
there's an invisible pad
も
down
っ
there.
とよく見てみる？時間が惜しいんだ。回りくどいのはなしにしてくれ。説明しよう。これはやっぱりいい。下に行けばわかる。まったく負けず嫌いだな。
We let dirt fall on it, and now we can see the invisible path. Okay. I like invisible paths. Invisible paths are what let me understand English. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the actual truth. I learned English only because of an invisible path in a game one time.
なるほど。そういうことか。まさか空中を歩けるなんてな。正確には透明の橋だけどね。ちゃんと人が乗れるのかな。なんだ、今日は妙に冴えてるね。うんふんふん。今日はね。チェ。
Oh, good. Perfect. I was about to say throw some dirt.
これは
Throw some more dirt on that. Would you listen even if I told you no? Probably not. Let's go.
大丈夫そうだな。
Found a new discovery point. The invisible bridge. Unique to each area are discovery points, indicating a place of note in the area. When you know a point is close by, but cannot pinpoint its location, use the mouse to look around the area. At save points or located discovery points, the enter button prompt may appear the bottom left of the screen. Press it to begin a skit and enjoy conversations, both illuminating and inane.
ほんとすごいよこの橋。どうやったんだろう。こんなもの人間の技術じゃ作り出せないはずだ。ってことはこの橋だけは神代の時代ぐらい古いものってことか。どうかな。いずれにせよ僕たちのようなものに頼んで力を借りたのは間違いないだろう。そこまでしてあっち側に人を入れたくなかったんだ。この先は井槌につながってる。聖域を守るためには当然とも言えるね。昔神殿へ祈りに訪れた人々も断崖を渡れないと思い込まされたんだろうな。さっきまでの僕たちのようにな。けどよく気づいたねスレイ。君の直感にも感心させられるよ。お？ごくごく稀にね。褒めてくれたと思ったらこれだ。
And so we have now confirmation that this guy is a sort of angel thing instead of a human being, since he called himself a seraph. And that thing has tusks. Yo, human woman thing.
やっぱり考え直そう。スレイ、大丈夫？
あれ、
はあ、
私は確か森で。
あれ？うわっ！
What the fuck
本当の
did he just do?
ただの人間だ。だな。
What? How is this a test?
大丈夫そうだ。
ありがとう。心配をかけたようだ。君は？
名前。そっか。名前。そう、俺はスレイ。
スレイ。
うん、よろしく。
スレイ、この近くで落ち着けるところはないだろうか。都まで帰る準備を整えようと思うのだが。
都から来たんだ。
どうだろう。
俺の住んでるとこに来なよ。スレイ、それは。
いいのか。何者とも知れない私を案内しても。
困ってる人をほっとくなんてできない。それだけ。だいたい名乗らないのも変だ。怪しいと思うのが普通だと思うけど。
君は私の名を尋ねないのか。
事情があるんだろ。でも悪いやつには見えないよ。
スレイ、重ねて感謝する。
じいじの雷、覚悟しておくんだね。うん。
何か？
うん、なんでもない。とにかくあっちだ。さあ行こう。
That's the way out. So now we have Miss Girl Woman here. I appreciate the concern, but I am fine. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. Okay. So she's a spear lady. I'm trying to get the camera closer to her, but unless I tip into the ground, we can't really. Okay, there's a door behind the statue. What are there things here? Did I miss it? Keep your voice down or she'll think you're a basket case. What does that mean? I never heard that expression before. I'll be fine, don't worry.
おやつ作り完了だ。
Snacks. Okay, this is a way out. I guess we could see it again. If the way out is right there, then what's with the objective up there? I thought the objective was to leave. Not go deeper into the ruins.
蒸し返すつもりはないけど、目を離さないようにね。うん。まあ、彼女困ってる状況じゃなきゃいいな。はあ、いつもながら甘い。
So this thing is the right path. I see. But then what? I'm sorry. What is down there then? If up there is actually the way to go. What's with that door? And if they tell me that door doesn't open, I'm gonna be sort of annoyed. It won't open. Oh my god. We went all the way for nothing. Here we go again. Exit. Finally, we are out.
無事帰ってこれた。
なんという美しさだ。まるで神話に出てくる天族たちが暮らす神殿のよう。
本当に天族って呼ぶんだ。
何かおかしいだろうか。
うん。神、霊、魑魅魍魎といった姿なき超常存在を人は畏敬の念を込めて天族と呼ぶ。でしょ？
天意見聞録の引用。
じゃじゃーん。
君も読んだのか？
君もってことは。
幼い頃にそれは何度も。
Okay, when she was a kid.
俺の村はここから少し行ったところだから行こうか。
了解した。
This is your home of the Seraph. Okay. Oh, wait.
古代語の匂いがする。
Appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in ancient tongue. Enemy stats are lower, they attack this frequently, and some aspect of the battle system are simplified. But we're not playing at that difficulty right now. There's just a life bottle. There's an invisible wall close to the rock. UVDR. Okay, so I don't know how much I'm supposed to explore right now. If I'm gonna have to come back later or anything, so I'm just gonna go everywhere I can. Ice pop, orange flavored ice candy. Okay. So it's a popsicle. More treasure. Another life. They really expect me to die sometime soon.
ね
Another
え
tablet.
転移見聞録って子供向けの本なの？
ん？
さっき子供の頃に読んだって。
大
Yes,
人
I
も
was
大勢
thinking
読
that
んで
too.
いるよ。私が早熟だったのだろう。
なんだ、そっか。うん、素晴らしい本だからね。
ああ、
和んじゃってどうなることやら。ここが俺の村、井槌だ。
Oh,
カムラン
we
では
don't
なく
see it.
井槌。やはり噂は嘘だったか。
Used to be wisdom. Space. Quick step. Okay. Also, how come the entrance to the ruins ends up behind a huge statue? Should it be then in front of the statue? Like when you get inside the face, a temple, a huge building, you should expect to.
なんだあの生き物は。
何ってヤギだよ。
ヤギ？これほど大きなものが。
ここは確か転移見聞録に。
Island Goat. Elysian Goat.
すごい角。伝説に聞くドラゴンのようだ。
Dragons.
ドラゴンっておとぎ話の？君って面白い人だな。
近づいたら危険だ。気が荒い野生種だろう。
大丈夫、友達だから。小さい頃は 4,5 回吹っ飛ばされたけどね。
友達なのか？
うん、時々ミルクを分けてもらって村のみんなとチーズやヨーグルトを作るんだ。
それは楽しそうだ。
楽しいよ。
What? Wait. Giving milk is the mark of true friendship? I feel like this sentence can go any kind of number of wrong. Is this his intention? Does he want to get true friendship with her? So he's gonna get milk from her? Oh. I'm gonna go insane already. And just how many times have you read that copy of the book? Way too many is probably the answer. I just hope you know what you're doing. That's all. We probably don't. But that's fine. So the village is somewhere up there, I guess. Oh, over there. So if this is a village, what is this one? It's far. We don't need to go there yet, I imagine. It's gonna be later. We're gonna have to come back out of the village and go that way. Is that a kid or a grandma that's very short?
じいじに報告してくれ。黙っとくわけにはいかないよな。後で来るんだろ。うん。みんな来て。紹介するよ。これが森で暮らす俺の家族。
Okay.
これは芝居それとも何かの演出か？
なんでもない。忘れて。
君は面白い人だな。
あれが俺んち。先行って休んでてよ。俺ちょっと用あるから。
村の中を拝見しても？
いいけど、みんなを怒らせないでね。
なるほど。ここは天族の森と言いたいのだな。
そう、それ。
では粗相のないようにしな
I
けれ
guess
ば。
this is exactly what it is.
さて。
How come she can't see
に来る
anymore?
よ。じいじにうまく話してくれてるかな。
Could she see Mikleo? Or did she think he was alone? Seraph Mason. You get it, don't you, Sorry? We're invisible to humans. Just the fact that you can live alongside us like this makes you pretty special. Natalie. I hate to be the one to say this, but you should send her back as quickly as possible. It's the best thing for everyone concerned. Sorry, I know I keep saying it, says Kyle. But you've got to be careful with those Helians. You might be able to drive them off, but you can't do away with them for good. It's a pity, but we Seraphim don't have the power to purify them. Old man. Takio. Well, she's here already. What's done is done. But you probably ought to cut back on your ruin ventures a bit. But ruin, I just say it goes deeper than you might ever imagine. Yeah, but the door's locked anyway. How natural and untouched a place. I never imagined such a dwelling still existed in the world. Probably because angels don't like to speak with people. What is this in the back? It's a huge set of ruins. The ruins here don't just go deeper, they go way, way further too. There's a giant fresco on the wall on the cliffside there. The giant gate on the side. Why would you make a giant gate on the side? There must have been something that came in there, right? Are we speaking about flying ships? Like right here over his head. You see this? Is this a giant gate for a flying ship, or is it that there was a sort of path with a maybe a bridge, and there was a second mountain on the left side, and then there was a massive bridge that crossed the gap between the two? And they had a giant pathway here with a giant arc to let people in inside the mountain. Inside the mountain. I'm curious. Even though I'm sure we never have the answer to this, I want the answer. Fed that too, right? A disturbance in Gramps' domain. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Gramps' domain. A bravura performance. Sorry. I suppose that's how it would appear to most humans, isn't it? He's like, what the hell are you doing? Speaking to yourself. So you were off scouting about those ruins with Mikleo again? And bringing a human girl back with you too? She must be your greatest find yet, no? Maybe. That woman is like, you don't have a girlfriend. I'm glad you found an unconscious woman in the ruins. Could that girl be a knight? The knight purpose is to fight. Are we safe having her around? I mean, I don't think you're the kind of thing the knights are meant to fight, considering there's monsters about. Okay, who is this guy? And what is that? It's a flower. I see. It's a bush of flower made of a few planes. Lawrence, a human girl in Alicia? It's the biggest thing to happen here since Gramps turned up here with baby Sori and Mikleo. Wait, he turned up with Mikleo as well? But isn't he also one of the angels? How? Where did he come from then? Cynthia, you mustn't be too trusting, Sori. You can't be too careful of the earth dwellers from the land below. The earth dwellers. You, Ed. I couldn't care a jot about a human with no resonance. She can't see us and soon enough she'll leave. Aren't I right? Possibly. I do not know the future. My man, I do not know. Let me save. Natural waistcoat. Waistcoat for man that allows for warm and flexible movement in cold environment. Okay, is this better than what I have? Wrong button again. Equipment, sorry, is the same. It's the same, but it's got more. So I'm gonna equip it. There's a flower here. Give it to me. Sean. Mikio went in looking pretty troubled, but don't let it get to you. He and Gramps have your best interests at heart. You know that, right? I think so. Melody. I wonder how long it's been since I saw a human other than Sori. At least a couple hundred years? Wow. I just hope this isn't a bad omen. So these guys live long, long lives. Moima. We saw a terrifying flash of lightning over by the ruins. Were you hurt at all? Nope. We're totally fine. So this is Graham's place, I guess. Graham's house.
まあスレイから直接聞いてください。
I don't know where we left off.
このバカモン。
ただいまじいじ。
That's a Japanese old
な
man.
ぜ人間を我らの地に連れ込んだ。
じいじ、スレイの言い分も聞くって言ったじゃないですか。
今から聞くとこじゃ。スレイヤ、分かっていながら戒めを破ったのか。
ごめんよじいじ、放っておけなかったんだ。
この地に災いをもたらすだけだ人間は。
俺も人間だよ。
お前はわしらと共に暮らしてきたことでわしらの存在を捉え言葉を交わす力を育んだ。普通の人間にはできぬことじゃ。この大きな違いがわからぬお前ではないだろう。
確かにあの子に霊能力はないみたいだった。それでもスレイにとって初めて出会った人間だったんです。
だが同じものを見聞きできねば共に生きる仲間とは言えん。わしはこの地を守りながら赤ん坊の時からお前たち二人を育ててきた。
うん、感謝してる。
それはお前たちが他の皆と同様にこの森を守る存在となるからだ。
What does that even
無
mean?
用な侵入者は排除せねばならない。皆の平和な暮らしのために。
But wouldn't that also apply to babies?
では行くのじゃ。
せめてあの子の準備ができるまで待っていい？
急げよ。
ありがとう。じいじ、
分かっておるよみくりよ。あの子の気持ちはまっすぐで正しい。だからこそわしは心配なのじゃ。
And now everyone has been reset and have more things to say. God damn it. Like you, even when you've been staring at the same scenery for thousands of years, it can still startle you with its beauty. I think so, it's just clouds. I mean, they do always change, but come on. Don't you agree, Surrey? I haven't lived many thousands of years. I don't know if I'd still be impressed by a sea of clouds after 1,000 years. I don't know if I'd be impressed by a sea of cloud after 100 years. You know, Surrey, Elysia is an untainted and glorious place, but the land below is a different story. I feel like you've not been down there in many thousands of years. How do you know? Moima, can you believe it? The land below is so steeped in malevolence. Their rivers and springs are too poisoned to drink from. Sure sounds like a different world compared to life here in Elysia. Speaking of, where does your water come from? It just appears here and then flows down into the abyss? The quantities that flows down in that waterfall Should have emptied that tiny spring in minutes. Graham's thunder is something special, isn't it? I heard a great boom all the way from over here. About that girl. Is that your type? Oh no, her too. I just want milk from her, don't worry. Kind. It's in times of peace when you should be training yourself up to prepare for disasters. You never know when one might come along after all. This one goes too fast. So, hey, are you training yourself up? Whatever you're doing, you sure look like you're brimming with power and energy. Is it that you fought something in the ruins? We did fight big spiders. She sure is pretty. I understand that you want to be friends with her, but still. Okay. At the bottom of the mountain is the human's capital city. I imagine she must have come from there. You found that girl somewhere in the ruins, huh? I wonder what she was doing there. Well, sorry, forget about entertaining that guest of yours and come frickle boar hunting with me. Okay, so there are boars up here in these mountains. Oh, easier too. Sorry, but would you mind if I stayed here a little longer? I've always dreamed of a place like this, a dazzling landscape, like something out of a fairy tale. No, you can't. Grandpa said no. Don't question about his existence. we, I cannot answer any questions. He's been making huge fuss about all the nature and the landscape, like they're somehow extraordinary. Strange girl, if you ask me. She doesn't look like she has any ill intent toward us. But the most disturbing thing about humans is that you never know if someone is a scoundrel just from their appearance. I don't like the idea of keeping watch on her, but I don't see that I have much choice. My first priority is keeping Elysia safe. His first priority. Okay, now we've spoken to everyone, we can say and get in the house. Wait for her in your room. Yes. It's time to collect the milk. I'm sorry.
スレイ
What is this?
あ、これなあ、この紋章って。ああ、同志の紋章だね。だよな。天族と交信し、かの力を意のままに操り、圧倒的な力を発現するもの。同志か。同志になったつもりかい？どうかな。暗黒の世を救う救世主には見えないね。黙るのだ、天族よ。お断り。ほら、発掘したもので遊ばない。だな。彼女、遅いな。ちょっと見てくるよ。
So this guy now possesses a relic, identifying him as the savior of humanity, and he has all the tropes needed for said savior, which are he can speak with the angels, the seraphim. You're the only human here, sorry. She can't see us, so I'd imagine she thinks you're mighty weird. I suggest you do what you can not to act suspicious or make her nervous. Though I imagine she's plenty discombobulated already. He might use a better word next time. Discombobulated. You again have something else to say? Come on. How much can you possibly all say? It's getting chilly. Maybe you should show her to your house. But then, come to mention it, we've just been sitting here the whole time staring away at her. What? She really is an oddball. She's just been sitting there the whole time staring out at the landscape. Oh, okay. Right, makes more sense. She's sitting, staring at the landscape, and then this guy is like, but we've been staring at her. Which is just as weird. They have nothing more to say, that's good. These two do have something else to say. It seems she's quite taken with how beautiful Alicia is. Part of me wishes we could speak to her. But also part of her wishes she would just leave already. Clearly, that's what they're all thinking. And these don't have anything else to say. It's time to speak to the lady. Speak. Speak. The lady here. No name lady. From what angle we...
楽しめた？
ああ、だがずっと誰かに見られてるようで。
It's because you were.
ご飯にしよっか。
すまない。実はもう限界だった。
じゃあ俺の家に行こう。
That it is, I sense a rich and hidden history in this place. Well, my growling stomach aside, I am pleased to have had the chance to see it.
気使わせちゃったかな。
何か？
うん、なんでも。
Is that like I was worried? Okay. Should we save again? Let's save again. I'm a compulsive saver.
さあ、入って。ねえ、
Seems lost in thoughts.
君がいる都ってどんなとこ？
私が暮らしているのはハイランド王国の都、レディレイク。
レディレイクって聖剣伝承の？
知っているのか？
天意見聞録にあったよ。湖の乙女の守る聖剣を抜いた者が同志になるって伝承があるんだよね。
ああ、恵まれた水源を持つ都で、酒と祭りが好きな陽気な人々で溢れていた。
溢れていた？
昔はそうだった。
下界の人たちは大変なんだな。
下界？
山を降りた先のこと。俺ここから出たことないんだ。
一人でずっとここに。スレイこそ大変な境遇だったのだな。
そうだ。
But
明日
he's
からの
not by
帰り支
himself.
度手伝うよ。何がいる？保存食とかカバンとか。
そうだな。あと少々の道具類と寝袋があれば。
わかった。じゃあまずは狩りだね。明日案内するよ。
ありがとう。感謝する。
Hunting for provisions.
おはよう、スレイ。 おはよう、みくりよ。みくりよ、早く。のんびりしてる暇はないぞ。わかってる。すぐ行くよ。じいじにいろいろ仰せつかってね。しばらくは忙殺されそうだ。そっか。こっちのことは気にしないで。つれい。じいじの気持ちも。うん、わかってる。みくりよ。じゃあ
I
また。
thought it was this guy calling the first time around. Why is he screaming at the guy's
よく眠れた。
side?
おはよう。久々にぐっすりと眠れた気がする。
じゃあ早速行こうか。入り口の門から左手だよ。そこに売り棒がいる。いい狩り場なんだ。
了
On
解
the
した。
left of the entry gate. We were there just before, and I didn't see any of these. That would make them left of the gate, yes? I believe that's the same forest where we exited the ruins. It is, and it was no forest, there was like 2 trees. Those speckled boars are Elysians too, so don't go teasing them too much, you hear? Okay, I don't need to tell you this, but boys tend to show off a bit when they're around girls. Well, no way, that never happens. Not getting too involved. It only makes saying goodbye that much harder. That's right. So he seems like an important character for the story, so we're not saying goodbye yet. I think. Unless they debate us and this guy disappears from the story after a while of playing as him.
絶景ポイントが近くにありそうだ。
How about here? Found a new discovery point. It is a lark nest.
あ、伊豆地ひばりのヒナがいない。落っこちたヒナを育てようとしたらじいじに止められたんだよな。人が育てたら飛べない鳥になってしまう。巣に戻せって。あいつ無事に巣立てたんだな。
Did he or did he fall to its death? We will never know. We should see to it that she gets home safely. We don't want anyone thinking Elysia is a village of hard-hearted meanies now, do we? That crest on my back looks familiar. Is it just me, or do you folk look to be having too much fun? What do you mean too much fun? You can never have too much fun. Also, we can check the crest on her back. Since they mentioned it, it must be important. It's a pickaxe. She comes from the land of Minecraft. I knew it! Armor, pickaxe, glove, and shield. It's all about defense, and then a pickaxe. She must come from a very defensive kingdom. If all their if all their heraldry is about defensive things. It's not every day you see Sori hanging out with someone other than Mikleo. Sorry. I'd like to help, but she can't see us. We'd only startle her. Is she from the capital? If she is, you need to pass on all the wisdom we shared with you about nature, Sori. Don't worry, she should be fine in your hands, Sori. After all, you were the one who brought her here, so it falls to you to look after her. Can we run faster somehow? I guess not. Now we must find boars and slap them with the sword. It's a very inefficient way to fight a boar, slapping them with swords. But here we go.
いたよウリボウ。
あれが売り棒。
あいつの肉は燻製にしたら保存も効くし、なかなかいけるんだ。皮も素材としていろいろ使えるしね。
少々気の毒だが。
やめとく？
いや、現実は心得てる。それに都では得られない経験だ。
なるほど。
Okay, no hunting boars back home. I see.
今だ、行くよ。
It's because their kingdom is too defensive. They never go hunting.
ケチラ逃がさない。一刀両断。すごい槍さばきだ。
ありがとう。君こそ大したものだ。
I thought it would attack.
ケチラ逃がさ
Oh
ない。
god, there's another
これ
one.
どうだ。
決める。やれた。
とケチラ。は
やれた。
I missed the
行
block.
くぞ。逃がさない。これでどう。終わったな。
Three prickle boar hide.
よーし。もう何頭か必要だな。
That's a lot of
見当たらないな。
boars for a
よ
single
ーく探せば
person.
いるよ。
I mean, they're making rations for to go back home, and their home is just under, if I understand correctly. And she's not that big. They already got 3 boars. How much meat can a single girl can eat? Can a single girl eat? Oops, wrong button. I don't imagine it is much fun for the boars, but the circle of life goes on. Thank you for introducing me to all these customs. I learned much accompanying you today. What customs? We just said boars are delicious when smoked. They last for a long time, and they're
私の準備はできている。
ケチラ。
じゃあついか。
これでどうだ。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
their hide is very useful.
終わったな。
More hide. Whoa, grade 3. One within 21 seconds. I see. That's how we get a grade 3. How many boars do we need exactly? I still think his run is sort of awkward when viewed from the back. He's running in a very energetic way.
集中集中。ケチラ。襲撃。一刀両断。一戦。行くぞ。逃がさない。
逃しはしない。
軽い。行くぞ。襲撃。これでどうだ。まだいるぞ。
じゃあついか。
たあケチラ。
私も役に立っているだろうか。
317. Yes, you've probably been a fuse. Almost defeated one of the boars yourself. Good job. Let me try to slap it. If I fail
私
again.
の準備は
It's
できている。
very hard to slap the three boars
これでどうだ。畳みかけろ。
with his sword.
行くぞ。襲撃。大丈夫かみんな。たあと。うんこんだけ狩ればもう十分だ。
あとはどのように。
大丈夫。燻製肉も皮のカバンも寝袋も作り方教えるよ。
何から何まで助かるよ、スレイ。
Okay,
じゃあ今日は帰ろう。
good. That's perfect. Enough boars. Let us go back home. Um,
ねえ、レディレイクまではどれぐらい？
そうだな、2、3日というところだろ
近っ。
we're gonna have plenty.
そうだったんだ。
う。だが山麓の森は深くはないのに迷ってしまうことが多いんだ。
じいじの領域の力だな。
Save again.
スレイ、君の剣は面白い立ち筋だな。なんという流派なんだ？
え、流派？
あるだろう、師匠やその系統を表す名前が。
そういうことなら俺はウリボア流だな。
ウリボア流？
俺は飯のため、ウリボアは生きるために毎日必死の真剣勝負だったんだ。
自然の中で生きているのだな、君は。
その毎日が俺に戦い方を教えてくれた。だからウリボアが俺の師匠で恩人。
だからウリボア流？
そう。ああ、恩人じゃなくて恩ウリボアだな。
Bizarre. What is cute? I mean, I don't think you will learn any sort of proper martial art slashing at boars all day. What were we supposed to do now? Make a sleeping bag out of the skin of the boars? I feel like that's not right. You need
スレイ、
days,
Oh,
maybe a
gosh,
few weeks to
よ
build
ほど
that
の
out
お
of
気
the
に入り
skin
な
of
のだ
the
な、
boars.
その本が。
子供の頃から何度も読み返して。
いつか世界中の遺跡を回るのが夢なんだ。転移見聞録を読んだもの、皆がそう言う。かくいう私もその一人。だが今、世界に遺跡探求の旅などという余裕はないんだ。十数年前から世界各地は人知の及ばないような最悪に見舞われている。
最悪？
謎の疫病にやまない嵐、人体自然発火、
Wow.
死人が歩き回ったなどとめちゃくちゃな噂まである始末。
ちょっと待って、なんていうか。
信じられない？それとも面白そう？
あ、いや。
だが事態は深刻だ。
あ、
災厄によって引き起こされた大陸全土の異常気象、それが原因で近い将来作物の実りがなくなり飢饉がやってくるだろう。最大の問題は窮した国々の間で略奪戦争が起きるかもしれないということ。そうなってはもう止められない。
何か手はないの？
見当もつかない。伝承にすがるほど。
だから遺跡を。いいよ、無理に話さなくても。さあ、俺ももう寝る。おやすみ。
Suppose you're in the village and you think there's only one guy living here in the whole village.
今日は昨日買ったウリボアから保存食とかカバンとかいろいろ作らなくちゃ。
よろしく頼む。
そんな楽しいもんじゃないけどな。
始めるときには声をかけてほしい。
And you have to stay to the village for a day at least. You think there's only one guy staying in the whole village, and he says, "Hey, you can stay in my house." Why? If I was her, in my head, The whole time I would be thinking, but why can't I use the other empty houses? Why do I have to stay in yours in particular? And why are you still there, sleeping on the floor instead of using any of the other empty houses in the village? I'd be so confused. So it seems we have spoken to everyone already. I'm just gonna go see if the old man has anything to say. I've not explored the inside of this place properly last time we were here. The old man doesn't want to speak. So there is nothing in here for us. She readily accepted to sleep in the bed of some guy she just met.
始めるのか？さあ、まず私はどうすれば？
In his house, in an empty village.
結局すべて君にやらせてしまったな。
いいって慣れてるし。
おかげで明日には立てそうだ。ありがとう、スレイ。
そう。よかった。じゃあ明日に備えてゆっくり休んでね。俺じいじに伝えてくるから。もっと下界の話聞きたかったな。
Talk to Grandpa. But first, talk to these. Cynthia, there's a chance she'll go blab. No, isn't it normally babbling? Why is it blabbing? This time, about Elysia to those of the land below. Though I doubt anyone would actually believe her. Are you all ready to set off? Looks like you still escaped this whole episode unscathed after all. You will see. Nobody here, nobody here. There are people up there, and there. Have you spoken already? No. Time. Apparently the land below has entered a time they call the Age of Chaos. Still, there's nothing we can do about it. It'd be a different story if we had the power to purify, of course. How come they are Seraph and they don't have any power of purification? Yeah, you've got no cause to fret, sorry. You're not the shepherd. After all, nothing you need to trouble yourself with. How do they know he's not the shepherd? Shepherd. There aren't many humans left these days with enough resonance to see Seraphim. How sad. Your resonance has been a true gift for us, Sore. Whether you feel the same way, though, is another matter. I don't understand why they're so distrustful of the girl. Here's my thought. That girl cannot perceive them in any way, aside from a sort of feeling that she's being observed. How could she possibly harm them in any way if she cannot perceive them? Is it all about having 100,000 random people showing up in the village because she talked about seeing it?
じいじ、明日出発するって。
そうか。出発は皆で見送ろう。客人には違いなかったわけじゃからな。
うん。
What a smile. It's creepy.
スレイ、本当に世話になった。
本当にここまででいいの？
ああ、これ以上迷惑はかけられない。
そっか。大丈夫。渡した地図通りに行けば森も迷わないよ。
いや、それは信用している。アリーシャ。
え？
私の名はアリーシャ・ディフだ。
アリーシャ。
君は何も言わずに何者とも知れぬ私を助けてくれた。それに引き換え、私は我が身可愛さになすら告げず、騎士として恥ずべきことであった。どうか許していただきたい。
そんなこと。
スレイ、私は天族は本当に存在していると思う。天意見聞録に記された数々の伝承はおとぎ話などではないと。
うん。
今世界中で起きている最悪、それを鎮められるのは伝承に残る存在なのではないかと。
どうしだね。
君は笑わないんだな。都では誰もがバカにしたのに。
俺も信じてるから。
君は本当に気持ちのいい人だ。レディレイクの都では間もなく聖剣祭が始まる。同志伝承をなぞらえた剣の試練も行う予定だ。スレイ、剣の試練に挑んでみないか？
Huh? He says?
では行く。スレイ、今の話考えてみてほしい。
どうして？
伝承にある同志、それはきっとスレイ、君のような人物だと思うから。
Why?
これは？僕はじいじに言われて、あの後ずっと遺跡であの女騎士の手がかりを探していたんだ。じゃあこれはアリーシャのハイランド王家の紋章だ。アリーシャ・ディフだ。ただの騎士ではないようだね。
辛いだろうがな。これでよかったんじゃ。
じいじ、
何者かがわしの領域に侵入してきた。
Okay.
気配を隠したか。小賢しい。聞け皆の者、何者かが侵入した。探すのじゃ。気配を隠したことからおそらく氷魔じゃ。心して探索に当たれ。
俺たちも行くよ。
うん。氷魔であれば事態は急を要する。頼んだぞ。
森の方を当たろうと思うが、どう思う？うん、そうしよう。
And that's how we cross the same girl again. Oops. I that's the wrong button again. I'm sorry. I keep trying to slash you in half. They can look after themselves, and anyway, Gramps, keep them safe. We need to get to the forest. If I was gonna hide anywhere, that'd be the first place I'd try. Even if you should encounter the Hylian, you mustn't challenge it, understand? This one has all indications of being far more powerful than the wee spiders you fought off in the ruins. We can defeat it. I'm not worried. We're likely the shepherd. Hylians aren't the type to just step inside Graham's domain by mistake. There's a clear aim behind this one's action. Yes, they're after the important woman, Alicia. I was about to call her Alicia. She's usually I'm sorry. My brain stopped working in the middle of a sentence. Alicia is a more common name than Alicia, is what I was trying to say. And then my brain just stopped. A knife presumably carried by Alicia, decorated with the royal crest of Ireland. So she's a princess, possibly. Which would explain why an important dangerous creature took the time to step inside the barrier in order to find her. A alien's malevolence here in Elysia? Such a thing hasn't been seen since. Never mind. Those aliens are no joke. Make sure you're always in a group of at least two. Why two? I just realized how silly I sounded telling you two that. It means we're never gonna be apart. First humans, now aliens. Something is amiss in the land below. You mean there's a giant catastrophe and they absolutely need their savior to show up? Let me save again. We just had a long cutscene. I don't want to see it again. Why can't I help it? I knew it. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. About what? Miklo and sorry. You mustn't push yourself too hard. You're the youngest ones here in Delicia after all. Yes, because I have a human lifespan. My goodness. What should we, Seraphim, do when we get attacked by a Hylian? Fight back? You've lived for a very, very long time. I'm sure you have some ways of defending yourself. Perhaps we keep them safe first. So we're going back where the doors are again, I suppose. There's one here, one guy. Ice popsicle. The ice popsicles are back. Sorry, Mikleo, about the friendly competition. Whoever finds the Helium first is the winner. They will probably be the winner if you just stand there doing nothing. There's another person. We must speak to them. Very important for the lore. Mason and the others went searching the forest. Make sure you two don't go there. It's dangerous. Uh. We're going anyway. Watch us go. Oh, what is a scream? That was very surprising. What is that?
おかしいね。ここにはメインディッシュしかないはずなんだが。また新たに二人もお出ましかい。
What?
なんだこいつは。これが氷馬だっていうのか。ここは君が来るようなところじゃない。立ち去るんだ。
Wow.
小僧が生意気に。全身恐怖が丸出しになってるぜ。ほら、力んで腕もガチガチ。
What?
スレイお前さんうまそうな匂いがするね。
What a weirdo.
なんだって。
言わせるのかい。お前さんを食いたいって。
ふざ
He's got a very
最
strange
初から全開
face.
だ。兵馬、俺の奥義を見せてやる。
Okay. Perform Hidden Hearts with the right combos. Combining both martial and hidden art are possible. For instance, you can use a hidden art to target an enemy weakness before following up with a martial art. You can set up to 5 hidden arts. If you have nothing set in the top slot, pressing right click will let the system choose from any of your learned hidden art. Wow.
これどうだ。
That guy has a lot of
天狼決圧瞬撃これでどうだ。水を取った薪を浮かくこれでどうだ。せい回す集まれ巻き上がれ決圧逃がさないこれでどうだ。せいと引き込む
Wow.
狙い引き込むせい瞬撃一刀両断サポートお願い狙い撃つぜ
He's so quick with that one. I failed to block it a bunch of times in a row.
口ほどにもないじゃないか。さあ、まだやんのか。され。
What is this? Oh, come on.
マイセンをこれが氷馬の本当の。
それ邪悪なるものよ。
それともみんなで相手してやろうか。つまみ食いにかまけてメインディッシュを逃すのは面白くない。
Wow, just turned invisible.
マイセン。
あとはわしらに任せ。
じいじ、さっきの狐人間は氷馬だったのですか。我々と言葉を交わすなんて。
うん。あれは人間が氷馬と化した姿じゃ。疲れたと言ってもいい。
人が氷馬に。
さあ、お前たちはさっさと戻って休み。
そうします。さあ、帰ろう。うん。
No, wait. That's not right. We can't go home yet. He's gonna get the girl.
動き始めたのかもしれんの。
Grade 18. Wow. But we got hit so hard. So many times. And we got a talisman. Oh, it's because we use no item to defeat a boss. I see. We shouldn't waste time here.
一体何しに。
He was after
おかしい、
Alicia.
ここにはメインディッシュしかないはずなんだが。メインディッシュを逃すのは面白くない。
まさかあいつの狙いって。
Finally, he noticed. Wasn't it obvious from the start? Just go. We have no time to waste. After we check our equipment, we have found. Oh, this one is the one we equipped. Ancient sword, battle booth, wide ring. You can think of titles as unique equipable items that enhance character stats when wearing them by completing events and leveling up with a particular title equipped. Its proficiency will go up, allowing you to learn new skills. Attack +4, focus Party attack. I guess we can keep the sword barrier. Battle action? No. We only have 9 guards. Arts. Heavenly Torrent is the only one, so it doesn't matter. True Fang or Striking Fang. They're all the same. This one is wind and this one is gray. Okay, okay. We will save once. Look at what we just picked up. Prize Dove. No, before that. Windmaster Talisman Tempest. Boost speed across the map by 10%. It's valuable. If they are valuables, we cannot remove them, right? They are always effective. Are we meant to go speak with anyone up there? Or nah? We just meant to leave. Alright. Do we have all our hit points? We do. Alright. So we're not gonna die. Right away. Quicker! We need to run. One guy already died. With all this nonsense. We will read the stone. Then save again. Appears to be wisdom pertaining to battles written in an ancient tongue. Targeting. By targeting an enemy, press the left click to view more details about them. You can learn about the characteristic attacks, so it's worth trying out when encountering an enemy for the first time. Data is sometimes updated after you defeat an enemy, so get into the habit of researching your foes. The target icon will also give you a rough idea of the enemy's remaining hit points. Okay, but the left click is also the attack button. So is it about doing it outside of the battle?
Yosh! Nani ga? Uwa! Mikrio!
ミクリオ。
抜け駆けなんてさせないさ。僕も行く。ミクリオ!
I thought he was wearing armor, but now I see clearly. It's a bunch of belts. He's got a bunch of belts all the way up to his sides.
なんだよ、改まって。来てくれて、すげえ嬉しい。嘘一つつけない君じゃ、人間の中ではやっていけないだろうからね。じいじ、怒ってるよな。じいじは覚悟していたのさ。いつか君が旅立つこと。大げさだな。一生会えなくなるわけじゃないのに。分かってるんだ、じいじには。旅立ったら、君はもう人間の中で生きていくって。 これは
What?
じいじの
What are we gonna
人
do
間
with
の
that?
社会ではお金が必要だ。困ったらこれを売って足しにしろって。そして君に伝言だ。自由に自らの思う道を生きよう。お前の人生を精一杯。だってさ。
Hug the pipe.
行こ
It smells like smoke. Perfect. Smells like weed. So we have left the village of the Seraphim. To walk down the mountain. It's an animated cutscene. I see. Maybe I should remove my face from. Maybe not. Or maybe I will. What does he see?
すごい。
人はあまりに無力だ。それゆえ時代が急すると同志の出現を祈る。
これが世界。
この後最悪の時代と呼ばれた時代に現れた同志の物語が幕を開ける。
The music is still super loud. Oh my god. We all gonna go deaf. I lowered it for you. Who is that? And who is that? And who is that? I guess we'll find out. All of these people are unknown to us. I lowered the volume for you, but it's still blasting my ears at full power right now. I cannot hear myself speak. It's like the start of an anime, I guess. But it's in fact the start of a game. And it's gonna take us forever to see any of that. The old man. The old man's the best character. Elderly men are always the best characters.
この森を抜ければ湖が見えてくる。斜面を下っていけばいいはずだ。
Wait, I need to rebuff the audio for you. Okay.
からこっそりずるいぞ。
Seems like it. I figure if we cut straight down through the forest, we'll reach it soon enough. Why is there a tiny alcove, I guess is the word. Can we? We can! A life bottle that we're never gonna use, hopefully. One more. Battle boots. Item, not item, equipment. Sorry, battle boots. It's the exact same boots, but this one has dig more. Stacking the deck, an achievement we got. Bonus skill stacks. These are bonus skill activated by equipping multiple instances of the same basic skill. The more you equip, the more varied the final effect. Without revealing too much, equipping as many of the same skills as you can leads to extraordinary results that truly impact the outcome of battle. See for yourself just how many you can equip. As many as we possibly can, of course. End was the button. Right. What does this do? The stack 2 gives us intent. Stagger time lowered by 6%. I feel like I'm hearing something. Oh, it's in the house. It's the dog. Wait. I'm gonna go check. Okay, we are back. It was indeed the dog. The dog was whining downstairs. But it's fine. Everything is okay now. We cannot push that block. Or that block. There must be something we can do about it. Because there are stuff behind it. First of all, look at the enemy. Nothing. Nothing. And the end of the forest. Okay. We will have to remember to come back for the rocks here, I guess.
じいじの領域を感じなくなった。森を出たからな。いよいよここからが冒険の本番だね。ああ。まずアリーシャを見つけて狙われてることを伝えよう。で、狙ってる狐男もやっつける。氷馬との戦いはなるべく避けるべきだ。でもマイセンの敵を討ちたいのは僕も同じだ。だが汚れをどうにもできない僕たちは奴を倒せない。それどころか退けることもできるかどうか もうじいじの助けはないんだもんな。分かったよ、ミクリオ。
A new save. It's worth a new save. Those rocks bother me. How do we remove them from our path? It's gonna keep bothering me for hours probably. I'm going in serpentine in order to spot if there is anything that we have to collect or fight. I guess there's a snake. Oh, come on. He has so little reach.
攻撃の間合いに気をつけろ。手足ないのに動けるってすごいな。ケチラ逃がさない。はこれでどうだ。
Those snakes have a lot of hits. I'm having trouble with the... How... Okay, we have to hold down tab really loud. It's not because they have too much health, it's because the game really wanted to push me out. Switch target. Took us way too long. New heart learned. Okay. Use the strategy menu to directly your allies. Action basic instructions such as which enemy to target, tactics, what balance to strike between close range and long range arts, attack rate, how often the character should attack, defense healing. Okay.
もしかして俺が見えてるの分かって寄ってきてる？どうだろう。まだ断定できない。
Lady Lake, the Aquapolis, around Dyke Forest. What's your step on the lookout for? Lookout for?
周囲に何かありそうだぞ。
Natural lookout point.
いい眺めだな。なんか空気も違う感じがする。じいじの過去領域とは違う感覚だね。下界は汚れで満ちてるって話だったけど、なんか感じる？ミクリオ。それほど汚れてるって印象もないね。だよな。こんなに綺麗なんだし。見た目じゃ測れないものだろうが。今はこの景色を楽しむのも悪くない。ミクリオも下界初めてだもんな。ワクワクしてるんだろ？いいよ。そういうことにしても。
Mildly inflated? That's a strange way to describe how you're feeling. Oh, chest. Another life bottle. Not very worth it in my opinion. But maybe later on we'll need loads of it. Oh, there's a wolf here. I tried to click it.
こいつは狼。いや、氷馬か。走ってきたらすぐに攻撃が来るぞ。巻き上がれ。さあ、蹴散ら逃がさない。一刀両断。取った取った取った。
Hey, what's that supposed to be?
散って戦おう。
I'm in the whole party with commands. It override any strategy menu guidelines. I really don't want that. Can enter 2 at once. Charge forward, prioritize defense, spread out, focus attack, execute, cancel commands. Okay, so up and down is attack, defend, and left and right is attack others and attack the one I'm targeting. So I forgot.
瞬撃これでどうださあ行くぞ逃がさない一刀両断水よ敵を受けては蹴散ら瞬撃大丈夫かみんな手強かったよ天狼派行くぞいきなり氷魔に出会うなんてついてない妙だな偶然だといいんだが
Why that zoom on his face? Press control to display the control mode for the controlled character and press again to cycle between the below modes, manual, semi-auto.
やっぱり偶然じゃない明らかに俺たちに寄ってきてる
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna get used to the controls eventually. Maybe.
見えた湖だ大きな町がある行ってみよう
Also, that stone I can't move either, I suppose. No. Come on. That sword can move the stone. This is the land below. But sights and sounds, something, alright? Eventually, I'm gonna manage to slap one of these.
準備はできてるよせい引き込む確定ローハ蹴散ら逃がさない一刀両断
Wow,
終わったな
they got beat up real bad. Grade 4, that's perfect. Another snake. Oh, cutscene.
なんか下界に来たんだって実感してきたなあっちこっちに目移りして道に迷わないようにははは地図があるから大丈夫なのだよああ転移見聞録に載っていたっけただ古い地図だから自分で書き足して使わないとだけど
Now view the world map by pressing G outside of battle. From here you can view map information such as which enemies appear in which area. Oops.
スレイ準備はできてるよ敵を受けては行くぞ
I am stunned.
瞬撃天狼派おとなしく眠ってくれ汚れを払い加護をもたらせ一刀両断レジストエイドせいやさあ畳みかけろおとなしく眠ってくれ僕も負けてられない引き込む氷魔を何とかする力が欲しいな
Three types of art. Like many of us, martial, hidden, and seraphic arts are all caught in a web of antagonistic relationships. What? What does that mean? Like all of us. Many of us, that's not better. Martial arts interrupt seraphic art casting. During hidden arts, you're immune from being staggered by martial arts. By casting seraphic arts, you're immune from being staggered by hidden arts. Thus, if an enemy only uses one type of art, you have an opportunity to pound them with the superior type. Okay. So most enemies merely use martial arts right now because they're snakes and wolves. So we must use hidden arts more. Is what they're trying to say. Also, map. Oops. What's wrong? Okay, Erendite Forest is where we just were, and now we are at Lake Haven Heights. Okay. Mango sorbet. Why does he keep making desserts?
何か揉めてるな。
Desserts.
本当だ。馬車が止まってる。
Cart. Oh no. How could they stop that cart? The monsters. The infamy. Oh, I didn't have the time to save before I got there. Can I save now? Save. What's this one? So what's happening here? That's the quest. Maybe we should just go take a look here. So there are other paths leading elsewhere from here. But that's not really a path. Like this. It's just that the road is not good here and covered in grass. Can we sneak up on that snake? Nope, fail. We got it!
みんな逃がさない。天狼派行くぞ。逃がさない。一刀両断。おっと巻き上がれ。ケチラ。そういう話でこれでどうだ。敬語分かったよ。ケチラ大丈夫かみんな。僕も負けてられない。そういう話でツインフロー。終わったな。
That was an okay fight. So this thing is blocked. That's fine, we don't need to go there. I just wanted to see if there was some sort of pressure here, but there was none. Cannot talk to these. We can talk to the dog.
犬だ。お、かわいい。よしよし。
He looks
ミク
angry.
リオも撫でてみたら。犬。こういう動物は僕らの存在を感じていて苦手だ。
Why does it scare him?
誰だって苦手なものぐらいある。
Aroo, he says. Why don't you talk to the human on the bridge and see what's up? Because I don't like talking to people. I'll do it eventually. I'm Phyllis. The highlight of the Sacred Blade Festival is the Trial of the Sword. It's a recreation of the legendary shepherd withdrawing the sword from the stone. Are you sure they were regular old wolves? Are wolves prone to attack in broad daylight like that? Those wolves were pretty bold coming to attack the caravan, eh? Guess they must have been seriously hungry.
あたしらは赤霊の羽、商人のキャラバン隊だよ。
俺が隊長のエギーユ。その子はロゼだ。よろしくな。
俺はスレイ。よろしく。 今度はちゃんと自己紹介したね。うっせえ。キャラバン隊ってことは旅してるの？
そう、世界を股にかけてんだ。
へえ。
俺たちは通商条約に守られている。だからどの町も基本フリーパスだ。
密売とか持ちかけてくる変なのもいるけど、あたしらは信用第一。
やばい仕事をこなす同業者もいるが、俺たちは俺たちのやり方でやる。
それがあたしたちのプライドってやつ。
うん。これが人間の証拠ってやつか。そうなんだ。なるほどな。
しばらくレディレイクに滞在するつもりだ。何か入れようなら遠慮なく言ってくれよ。
うん、ありがとう。営業する前に馬車を何とかしてほしいんだけど。
Every time someone says holler, the first thing that comes to my mind is hey!
立派な
I
内容。
don't know why.
ねえ、センガルドで譲ってくれない？
Zelda, no.
そっか、残念。気が変わったらよろしくね。
There's no way I'm selling that.
数日前、アリーシャ姫がここを通って都に戻ったらしい。俺も噂の騎士姫を見てみたかったよ。
アリーシャ姫か。無事に都に着いたみたいで一安心だ。あの狐男は追いつけなかったらしいな。それにしても王家のものだったのか。まさかお姫様だったなんてね。姫が騎士、しかも遺跡に探索。どんな事情が。考えてもしょうがないよ。だね。あの狐男も町に入って彼女を狙ってるかもしれないし、早くアリーシャに知らせてあげなきゃ。
But how do we get in though? I'm gonna say it again. Sorry for all the trouble. We were attacked by a pack of wolves, and we overdid it a bit trying to get out of there. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right away. In the meantime, why don't you go and do your entry paperwork? The guard's just over there.
町に入る申請かな。今のうちに済ませば馬車が動いたらすぐ入れるぞ。
うん、じゃあそうします。
皆さん、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
That was strangely quick.
ちょうどいいタイミングだったな。レディレイクにようこそ。
Okay then. Here we go, walking the whole bridge. It's a long, long bridge. But we must cross it.
すっげえ。ここがレディレイクの都か。なるほど。人間の街はこんな感じなのか。ちょっと圧倒されるな。だよな。さて、僕たちは観光に来たわけじゃない。まずはアリーシャを探すべきか、それとも狐男からか。とりあえず街を回ってみようと思うんだ。情報集めだね。了解。
Information gathering. They mean speak to everyone in town? It's gonna take forever. Oh, back to our map. Apple Jam. Stealing things in the street like common thieves. This is the swordfist. He's a total blast, so he likes the swordfist. Don't go from your home, it's crowded in front of the sanctuary. You'll end up getting lost. But the little girl is like, come on, let's hurry up to the sanctuary. It's gonna be over before we've even gotten there. No time to be over. People are scared because she went to the forest. Yeah, the gods still aren't here yet. The festival's about to start. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry to keep you waiting, but we're not quite ready to open yet. Lucifer will come back a bit later, wouldn't he? I will not come back. You'll have to come back later. I'm waiting on the delivery, and I have some stock to sell you. Is everyone still crowding around the sanctuary for that sword pulling thing? My brother sure has his heart set on pulling out that blade. I guess it's a guy thing, right? Guys do like their swords. The area in front of the sanctuary is absolutely packed with folk who want to try their luck at pulling out the sacred blade. I've heard there are pickpockets around, so I suggest you keep your hand on your purse. I do not have money, so it's fine. The dog running toward the noble district.
本当に賑やかだな。人がいっぱいだ。気を抜かないで。それだけ彼らの横島な心に惹かれた氷馬も多いってことだ。
And there was a rumor the princess had gone missing, but it looks like she's returning to her mansion in the noble district. Oh, so she's in the noble district. She's gonna be super easy to find. Barely an inconvenience. Ooh, look at that chest. Amber waistcoat. Okay, that's interesting. Equipment. That's a lot more skills. Arty defense, defense. I guess you could equip it. I still don't know what the affinity does. Also, do you have anything else to say? Why they make it so big? It take ages to find our way around. Guess we'll have to deal with it though, if we want to learn anything.
お兄さんどうこの服本物のシルク生地だよ今なら860ガルドお買い得だろ
What? Why is it an important event?
へえ、安いんだ。失礼。奥。あ、追い払った方がいいよな。どうやって？露天商に襲いかかった暴漢として衛兵に捕まるのがオチさ。周りの人にとっては普通の人間なんだから。そっか。
Okay. So there's a demon hiding here. We are not ending up in jail apparently. When we get to the square, can I have one of those grilled sweet fish, pretty please? Mom is like, no, never. It's been a while since I've seen the capital so light. Never, sweet fish killed your father. I will never forgive those sweet fish. Here we go again, Swordfest. It won't be long before the dregs of society are drawn out of their holes by the lure of these simple-minded folks who want curses. He hates his job. And this girl is scolding this small boy. Mom, she's so slow. Tell her, would you? Didn't I tell you already your sister goes with you, or you're not going to the festival at all? You don't want to lose your allowance for the week, do you? The slow sister. Okay, nothing here unless... Nope, nothing. Unless... It's been so long since we've had a festival like this. Be ashamed if something would happen to it. Like a bunch of undead rising from their graves to attack us. Or a fight with a giant boar. Who knows what would happen then? Banana speaking. Everyone talks about pulling out that sword, but I know it's just a big excuse to put on a festival. That thing doesn't even come out. I'm sure of it. Can I read not speaking? Oh, another fail attempt. If only I could have managed to pull it out. I'd be standing next to Princess Alicia right now. My brother doesn't stand a chance. He's like nowhere near pure enough. It's about purity then. I like the festival, but man, so many fist fights. See? Every time I look at that water wheel, I'm amazed by its size. It's like it cleanses my heart just to see it turn. Really? It is a big water wheel, but why does it cleanses your heart? Why are you so in love with it? It does look good. What? What is that? I mean the water wheel again? Lady Lake's great water wheel. AP increased by 1.
でっけえ。水車って水の力で小麦を引くんだよな。それだけじゃない。脱穀や製紙などにも利用しているらしい。これだけの人間が生活しているんだ。いろいろ大掛かりな仕掛けが必要なんだろう。いつ頃作られたものだろう。土台は随分古い様式に見えるけど、水車の部分は結構新しいし。スレイ。お？水がかなり汚れている。
What?
この汚れた水は町の中央に流れているものだ。つまりじいじの言う通り、人が汚れを生んでいるのか。
Humans are creating malevolence. This water is evil. Don't touch it. What's behind that gate? Outside the aqueduct. We don't need to go there. But we will remember where it is for when we do need it. We need to find the noble's court. The forest is like a maze. What in the world was the princess thinking?
わかるか坊や。どんなに苦しくてもスリなんてしちゃいけない。
Stealing is stealing. Don't do it. You smell like farts. Then he goes off running with a smile. Come on. Kid, what the hell is wrong with you? Poor old man. I'm really disappointed in that kid. Okay, what is in here? Noble District. Okay, so this is where we must go after. The sword in the altar doesn't actually come out. Believe me, I tried. Boy, this festival standards have really dropped. I guess that's what the bad harvest bring me. The Sacred Blade Festival wouldn't be the Sacred Blade Festival without the grilled sweet fish to Manchan. Oh, may I get the salted one? No! They killed your grandson! Don't eat that! How much? Isn't that a bit pricey even for a festival? Maybe that's how the guy died. He was so upset by the price that he just had a heart attack and died on the spot. Oh, him again. Isn't he like too old for this? I just hope he doesn't slip a disc or something when he yanks out that sword. When I grown up, I'm gonna pull out that sacred blade. You just watch me. I wonder if I've miscalculated my stock. I'm seeing a lot fewer festival goers than in previous years. Odd and unfortunate, since this is the first festival in a while. Guess it's because everyone is dead. Little girl. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Right fresh fruit here. Get it while it lasts. I would take one, but I am not allowed.
この先の聖堂に湖の乙女が守るという聖剣があるのか。って並ぶ気？まさか今はアリーシャの安全が大事。今はね。
Found a new discovery point, the great sanctuary of the city. Wait, there was a... Oh, we missed it? No, we did not miss it.
はあ、聖堂ってこんなに華やかなものなのか。さすがに同志伝承が残る町だね。それだけに気になる。加護領域を感じない。そういえば井槌ではジージの加護を常に感じてたのに。
So they're saying
ジ
this
ージが
church
特
is
別大きな力を持っ
bollocks.
ているから、あれほどだったとしてもだ。この町はとにかく汚れが強い。ちょっと気分が悪くなるぐらいだ。あ、大丈夫なのか。
This town is super evil.
まだね。
Got it.
正直長居するのは遠慮したくなってきてる。想像してたより氷馬も多いし。俺たちって本当無力だよな。氷馬の姿が見えてるってのに。もどかしいけどしょうがない。僕たちに浄化の力なんてないんだから。それに氷馬に疲れてる人間にも理由がある。よこしまな心に付け入られてるのさ。こんなに華やかな街なのにな。これが普通なのかもな、人の街では。あの石碑はまだ見てないかも。
Wisdom! Using a life bottle, winning the battle will revive KO. Okay. As you build strength, you may acquire other ways to revive yourself. These ways include the power of God and necromancy. One of which is more easily attainable than the other. Is that two tiger demons fighting?
ハエが止まったのかと思ったぜ。ほら。
すごいな。ああ、近づかない方がいい。
Just turn around. But he's probably right. Receive the void ring. Okay, let's check this. It's the same as the one we have, however. This one doesn't have anything more. Okay. Then we have no reason to equip it. When I right click at the bottom of the screen, go back. It does not. I must right click at the top of the screen. Another chest. A life bottle. Not surprised. What is this place, dude? Authorized personnel only. If you're here for the sword pulling contest, you got to go. Get in line over by the front entrance. Okay, so this is the church as well. The evil church with no sacred power in it at all. So how do we purify
まあこんなもんか。
aliens? We got a strawberry. And there's one last star here that wasn't there before, but now it is. It's that kid from earlier. The thief.
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか？
He got caught trying to cross the border. That's Goblin.
何驚いてんのさ。あれ、そっちの兄ちゃん、なんかうまそうな匂いがするね。
スレ、逃げると。
And that thief over there. Okay, so we've seen everywhere. Probably. It still says we might wander the town a bit. But I don't see any more stars. It's time to go to the noble district, where our lady awaits. Possibly, or she's dead. I don't think she would be dead, because she appeared in the animated long song cutscene. And make sure to get you a souvenir. Next time we meet, I'll be able to tell you all my exciting travel tales. Where does that water flow? It just goes into the building. It's magic. There's a witch to burn somewhere around here. We can tell by the way the water moves in and out of solid stone, like it was a spectral water. Let it be known, I am dismayed at the Princess Knight's actions too. For someone of her standing, all this sneaking around is unbecoming. What on earth is Bartlow doing? Sending the princess off on her own like that? How dare he do something useful? What about you? All this simpering and smiling at royalty and freely coat people is rather wearing me out. That's right. I don't need to do this.
あの犬は
The dog.
何吠えてるんだろう。
What dog? Oh, it's you again.
お前は間違いない。狐男だ。追いかけよ
う。Isn't that the merchant's dog? But wait.
あの狐男、狙いはやっぱりアリーシャだろうね。騒ぎになったから一旦引いたのかも。
Can we not open that? Oh. Well, we'll be back for you, treasure chest. Mark my words. Also, what about you? That's the guy from before! Alright, that's the Iliad that killed Mason. Let's go after him. He went that way. And the dog went after him. What the dog doing? No one can enter the palace without express permission. Bartlow's orders. Now kindly retrace your steps. What? Okay. Where did the guy go then? If we cannot go in there. Where are we going? Guess we have no choice but to get back out.
それにしてもなんて逃げ足の速さだ。
Okay.
ワンコがまだ追ってる。絶対逃がさない。
Follow the dog. Oh, there's a stone here now.
石碑か?
Lens techniques. You should always keep your SC level high and don't remember what SC stands for. Except when you shouldn't. When you think you can defeat the enemy, by all means go all out with your attacks. If the enemy attack frequently, though, you'll need to guard more, which in turn gives you more chances to recover SC. No tactics are one size fits all. Be adaptable and flexible as usual. So I guess we follow the dog now and it will lead us to the back entrance of the
よかっ
car.
た、無事だ。どうやら追い詰めたようだ。ミクリオ、準備はできてるよ。
What is happening? He missed.
お前の好きにはさせないぞ、キツネ。
あくまで邪魔するってか。狙い撃つぜ。
はっ、水よ。瞬撃一刀両畳みかけろ。はっ、蹴散ら瞬撃。これでどうだ。
狙い撃つぜ。
巻き上がれ。行くぞ。一刀両断。
狙い撃つぜ。
天狼巻き上がれ。瞬撃一刀両断。回す。はっ、はっ、行くぞ。瞬撃天狼。
Melanie says.
巻き上がれ。行くぞ。逃がさない。
He's just getting beat up.
狙い撃つぜ。
行くぞ。逃がさない。一刀両断。さあ、
狙い撃つぜ。
天狼蹴散ら
Missed my blood.
これでどうだ。巻き上がれ。蹴散ら汚れを払い加護をもたらせ。レジストエンド。行くぞ。瞬撃これでどうだ。
狙い撃つぜ。
行くぞ。瞬撃これでどうだ。
He's just getting pummeled.
行くぞ。逃がさない。一刀両断。
There's nothing he can do.
瞬撃これでどうだ。サポートお願い。
And he's done for. Once again, we have not used any.
なんだって前より強いんだよ。伊豆地ではじいじの加護領域がこいつを弱体化させていたのかもしれない。
マリコゲになって後悔しな。そら
ミグリオ。
今回はしっかり殺すぜ。雑魚のくせに俺の邪魔しやがったんだからね。
A god.
棟梁。 違うんだトルよ。これは
黙れ。
お前たちは一体。
三度は言わない。黙れ。
ルナール、掟を忘れたか。
次はない。いいな。
アリーシャ姫暗殺の依頼は手違いだった。
もう我らが狙うことはない。
信じろっていうのか。
我らにも矜持がある。
振り向くな。
姫は何かと敵の多い身。暗殺も姫の排除を狙った手段の一つに過ぎない。
我らへの詮索などに割く猶予はないぞ。姫が気がかりなら政権の裁断に急ぐんだな。
なんでそんなことを教えるんだ。
矜持と言ったろ。
一応お礼は言った方がいいのかな。
Okay, that's weird.
ミクリオ、大丈夫か。
Are they bad guys or are they not?
一体何が。助けられたらしい。暗殺組織に。どういうこと。アリーシャを狙ったのは手違いだったみたいだ。狐男はそいつらに連れて行かれた。それよりアリーシャに別の危険が迫ってるみたい。みたいってしょうがないだろう。とにかく政権の裁断に急がなきゃ。
Are we to the pedestal? 13. And we got the blessing orb. I don't know what the blessing orb does. Not totally sure what's going on here, but either way, we better get to the Lady of the Lake Sanctuary. I cannot go in from the back, right? They said, so we should go back. Definitely.
これじゃ進めないよ。なんかいい方法を探さないと。
So we do have to go to the back entrance. Hey you, no cutting in line, single file only. You want to line up? Get to the back now. The sword pulling contest will take place after the ceremony. Until then, stand in line and wait. No one's allowed into the sanctuary until the ceremony is complete. We'll let you know when it's time. Alright, so we go all the way back again. But first, let me check out the Blessing Orb. An orb which grants life force to all things, even aliens. Boost everyone's max HP depending on number. Okay. So, healing ice pop. Okay. We got it for free, so might as well use it. Because I don't want to go all the way back to save and sleep. It's too much of a waste of time.
なんだ、祭りを見たいなら表に回らないか。
でも今お兄さん通ってきたよね。
そりゃあ僕は運営に協力してるし。
そういうことだ。ここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止だ。
急いでるんだ。そこをなんとか。
ダメだ。
We've got to come up with a way of getting inside the sanctuary. Can we just speak to the guy that was just there? We can.
貸そうか。
なんか切羽詰まってたから どうにかして剣の祭壇に行きたいんじゃ。
そうなんだ。アリーシャが。
それは余計なこと。
とにかく助けてくれるならすごく嬉しいよ。
じゃあお金が必要だね。
お金？
さあ、さっきの兵士に渡す袖の下。僕たちが頼んだ上でつかませれば通してもらえると思う。
いくらぐらいいるの？
そうだな。ま、1000ガルドもあれば確実かな。
1000 gold? Do we even have that? I don't know.
そんなに持ってないな。
じゃあ何か買い取ろっか。
お金になるようなものか。
Prickle boar hide. We cannot give the royal knife. I know she wants it. This is all a scheme to get me to give them the royal knife. But it's an object belonging to royalty. There's no way we can give it away. The pipe from Grandpa was given to us specifically to get money. So it's probably the best choice.
じいじ、使わせてもらうね。
へえ、珍しい。いいキセル。きっと1000ガルド以上の価値あるよ。ちゃんと鑑定しないと。
いいんだ。それよりも頼む。
オッケ
ー。急いでたんだもんね。すぐ行こ
う。さあ、行こうか。
Will we get some more money after? The silent conversation with the giant bag of gold.
この人だよ。いい？
武器はお預かりするよ。さあ、出して。
意外に安くすんだよ。
That was easy. Yes, they're easily
あのもらった
corruptible.
キセル、絶対1000ガルド以上の価値あるよ。用が済んだらまた訪ねて。見合った取引したいからさ。
Okay, sure. That's
ありが
perfect.
と
う。じゃあ、僕らは仕事に戻るよ。
本当に助かったよ。
Got 500 gold. How come there's so many people inside
せっかく
here
入れ
if
たの
they
に
weren't allowed?
ここからじゃ祭壇が見えないとか考えてる？つい。
おい、ミクリオ。
僕の特権だよ。
ちぇ。
Okay, there's a save point at the back. We can access it. We cannot access it.
おい、失礼。ちょっと見てくれ。お、何？
スレイ？
アリーシャ。
やはりスレイ。よくぞ都へ。
姫、こちらは？
彼がスレイです。
ああ、辺境の遺跡で姫を救ったという？
スレイ、こちらはマルトラン教。今回の聖剣祭の実行委員長を務めてくださっている。
Okay.
そして
Importantly,
私の槍術の師匠でもあるんだ。
よろしく、スレイです。
よろしく、スレイ殿。
スレイ、都へは やはり剣の試練に。
それだけじゃないんだ。実は
その怪しい一団の言うことは事実だ。私のことを快く思わない者たちは多い。だがそれに臆するわけにはいかないんだ。
けどアリーシャ。
ありがとうスレイ。心遣い本当に感謝する。もうすぐ聖剣祭最後の祭事、上演入刀が始まる。最後まで見ていってくれ。
Please enjoy yourselves, he says.
あれが為政者の覚悟か。なんかすごいね。そうだスレイ、剣の台座を見てくれ。うん。
No arguments here, but let's focus on getting that sword pedestal like they told us. Can we just go in now? But the save point is just behind him, come on. Once more, we are in here. Trying to get to the sword. Who's that? Sleeping in the stairs.
みんなには見えてないってことは天族なんだ。彼女と話せなきゃ剣は抜けないんだろ。普通の人じゃダメなわけだ。すっげえ、伝承は本当だったんだ。ミクリよ、声かけてみてよ。僕が？俺だとみんなに変な目で見られるだろ。しかしだな。
人々よ、レディーレイクの人々よ。この数年皆が楽しみにしていた聖剣祭も世相を鑑みて慎んできた。だが今年はアリーシャ殿下のご理解と全面的な協力により開催する運びとなった。
最近は異常気象や疫病、不作や隣国との政情不安など憂い事も多い。だがこんな時代だからこそ伝統ある祭事をおろそかにしてはならないと私は考える。
And by that she means we desperately need someone to pull out that flippin' sword.
湖の乙女よ、その力を表したまえ。
So she is the lady of the lake, the sleeping person.
湖の乙女よ、我らの憂い罪をその高き炎で浄化したまえ。
My stomach is growling now.
レディーレイクの人々よこの祭りを私たちの平和と繁栄の祈りとしよう。
祈りが何だってんだ。これで俺たちの仕事が戻ってくるってのか。
評議会が武具や作物の通商権を占有したのは戦争を追っ始めるためだろう。
俺たちをのたれ死にさせる気か。こんなもんは評議会の自己満足だ。俺たちはこんなご機嫌取りにはごまかされねえぞ。
黙れ。祭りの邪魔をするな。
やめないか。
見ろ。
Wow. That's a bit excessive, attacking the people just for a single rock.
大臣の仕業に間違いない。
勢力争いに守るべき民を巻き込むとはそこまで腐ったか。
アリーシャ、
スレイ危険だ。いけません。ペキーに身を任せては氷魔が生まれてしまう。
氷魔になったのか。人の邪神が汚れを生み、汚れが氷魔を生む。このままでは。湖の乙女、なんとかできないのか。あなたは浄化の力を持ってるんだろう。
天族？それにあなたは私が。
てことだ。ミクリオ、火を消してくれ。あの黒い炎は氷魔と言っていい。僕に何とかできるのは普通の炎だけだぞ。分かった。
それ、君はもしや本当に天族が見えた。
すまずいぞ。氷魔がどんどん湧いてくる。
浄化の力は私が振るうのでなく、この剣を引き抜き、私の剣となったものが操る力なのです。
それなら
スレイ、お待ちください。私の剣となるということは、私を宿す器となり宿命を背負うということ。浄化の力を操り超人的な能力を得る代償に人に疎まれ心を打ちのめされることもあるでしょう。氷魔から人や天族を救うため苦渋の決断を迫られることも。それは想像を超えた孤独な戦いです。
それが同志の宿命。それを今受け入れろっていうのか。
そうですわ。だから
君の名前を聞いてもいいかな。
はい、ライラです。
ライラ、俺世界中の遺跡を探検したいんだ。古代の歴史には人と天族が幸せに暮らす知識が眠ってるって信じてるから。俺の夢は伝説の時代みたいに人と天族が幸せに暮らす方法を見つけること。氷魔を浄化することで人と天族を救えるなら、それは俺の追いかけてる夢と繋がってるんじゃないかって思う。スレイ、君は。
スレイさん。
だからライラ、俺は同志になる。この身を君の器として捧げ、宿命を背負う。
私はずっと待っていました。汚れを生まない純粋で清らかな心を持ち、私の声が届く者が現れるのを。さあ、スレイさん、剣を。
よし。
スレイさん。
How long was I muted? I don't even know. I'm sorry.
本当に。
アリーシャ、下がってて。スレイ、氷魔は任せていいんだね。うん。残った火を頼む。
He's speaking to himself again. Those animated cutscenes are really loud. Very loud. I think they're...
ライラ、よろしく。狼人間、氷魔化したのか。
この日はスライムたちは私の炎で対処します。
I can take care of these lines with my fire. Okay, so I need you to then...
同志の力で彼らを浄化してください。
了解。
どうです？いってらっしゃい。まずは紅の星。行きます。
軽い。はっ、蹴散ら逃がさない。
姫力ほどきましょう。
行くぞ瞬撃これでどうだ
まずは
天狼
こちらへ
行くぞ瞬撃これでどうだ天狼行くぞ
Oh, the slime is behind me again.
巻き上がれはケチラ
道を開けます。
I missed.
どうです？
天狼行くぞ逃がさない一刀両断
熱く熱きは赤く
Will it attack or will it
我
not
が火
attack?
は真空まずは
軽い巻き上がれ行くぞ逃がさない一刀両断
我が火は真空火と道を開けます。
天狼ケチラ瞬撃これでどうだ
It's taking a long time
巻
to
き
do
上げ
that.
ケチラ瞬撃これでどうだ
一位変身。
巻き上がれケチラ瞬撃一刀両断はい
いってらっしゃい。
巻き上がれちょ行くぞ
まずは
Oh, she dealt with the slimes. That's perfect.
何
そんな。
スレイ
スレイ本当に
うん俺同志になったよ
That guy looks so evil. Oh, I thought it had frozen,
アリーシャ
but
で
he was not the one speaking.
暴動が起きたと報告がありましたが、
ええ。ですが、もう収束しました。同志の出現によって。
何ですと？レディー・レイクの人々よ、こたびの政権祭はこれにて幕とする。
さあ皆さん、ご退場なされよ。
Really? Clear out?
殿下、後日顛末を伺いたい。マルトラン卿もよろしいか？どうしたと？
That sounds way too
それ
evil.
ではスレイさん、私はあなたの中に戻りますね。
うん俺が器だもんな
Okay, how does this work? Oh,
不思
easy.
議な光景だよあ
スレイ、
どうした
私が入ったせいですね。3日3晩は高熱にうなされると思いますわ。
どうして
A fever of 3
大
days.
切な力を排除しようとする人の機能なのでしょう。天族にこし入れした人は大抵寝込んでしまいます。
人が器になるとそうなるのかやばもうダメ
スレイ大丈夫なのか
大丈夫くないちょっと3日ぐらい寝込むね
スレイ
That guy is despairing at the front. No. He's getting a he's getting a lap pillow from the princess. How dare he? Dropped items. After you gain the power of purification, you can obtain gold, money, and equipment by purifying loot dropped by enemies of its malevolence. Equipable items may come with various skills attached, so try to collect different items by challenging variety of enemies. Okay. I got it. Yes, we want to save the data.
目が覚めた
おはようございます、スレイさん。
おはよう二人とも気分はどううんもう大丈夫ここはあれからどうなったんだ
ここはレディー・レイクの宿屋です。アリーシャさんが手配してくださったんです。
そして君は本当に3日3晩寝込んでた
スレイさん、ミクリオさん、少し街を歩きませんか？
うんいいよじゃあ行こうか
And walk around town to purify everything.
目が覚めたのかい？
よかった。
あら、意外と若いのね。
同志様。一躍有名人だな。
そうですね。
Overnight select. Got divine artifact fire. Okay, wait. I wanna take a look at Sacred blade that contained Layla's soul. Proof of sorry and Layla's shepherd pact. We have no weapon. Where is the sacred sword that we just had? She's got a tiara. Okay. No attachment. Young man haircut. Oof. We have no fashion. That's fine. Save. The quick save. That's at the end of the cutscene, right? It's fine.
腹減ってるだろう、同志殿。すぐ支度するよ。
ありがとう、おじさん。けど、ちょっと出てくるよ。
そうかい？じゃあ支度して待ってるとするよ。お代は気にしなくていいからな。俺のおごりだよ。
本当？ありがとう。じゃあ、ちょっと行ってくる。
Where is our weapon? We need it to fight evil. We now have a sacred mission to
人は
fight
ほとん
evil.
どいないな。まだ早朝だからか。うん。どうかしたのか？なんか変な感じがするんだよ。胸が押さえつけられるような。なんだって？
Oh, we can sense the malevolence now.
もう。スレイさん、それは汚れですわ。私の器となったことで感じるようになったのです。私の力が早くも馴染んできている証ですわ。
へえ、そうなんだ。けど、汚れってこんなに？
はい。人々が活動し始めると、もっと汚れを感じると思いますわ。さあ、こちらへ。
We can even see it in tiny purple particles. She's gonna show us the water as well. No? Yes? Maybe? Where are we going, lady? Water lady. Or fire, I guess. It's the water town, but it's a fire lady. The guards must think I look crazy. Taking 2 steps, and then waiting, and then taking 2 steps again. Ember Staff. Right, that should be the end of the festival cleanup. Back to business as usual. Can't stay in festival mode forever. Maybe we can. I guess we need to ask her if we want to find out. The treasure chest is locked. No. You can't do that to me. Don't lock the treasures. I need them. There's nothing in the back here. Okay. Is that an actual door? No. Okay. Then we can only go forward.
ほんと、綺麗な湖だな。
But it's full of human waste.
だけどこの湖の美しさとは裏腹に、 レディレイクの町は汚れてしまっている。うん。俺も汚れを感じるようになって実感した。このままじゃいけないよ。
ここレディレイクだけではなく、世界は確実に蝕まれていっています。このように美しい景色であっても、天族の加護がないことをなんとなく感じるでしょ。
うん。伊槌ではずっとじいじの感を感じてた。なのに、ここでは何も。ライラ、僕たちに、ただレディレイクの状態を再確認させたかったわけじゃないんだろう。大事な話があるんだね。
はい。お二人に改めてお伝えいたしますわ。同志のなすべき使命を。同志は人や天族に災厄を与える氷魔を浄化の力を操り鎮めることができます。これこそが同志の力と言えますが、それをなすことが同志の使命とは言えませんわ。
We must
同
remove
志が
the
鎮めるべ
malevolence
きは
somehow.
氷魔を生む汚れの源泉とも言える存在、災禍の剣士。
The Lord of Calamity. Okay.
はい、私たちは古来よりそう呼び習わしていますの。どの時代でも多くの氷魔が跋扈する背景には、異常に汚れを持ち、その汚れで氷魔を生み出す災禍の剣士が存在していたのですわ。災禍の剣士は時に世界の在り方を大きく変えてしまいますわ。それほどの災厄をもたらすのです。
待って、確か天意見聞録には200年ほど前から同志が現れなくなったって。その200年前にも未曾有の災厄が世界を襲ったとも記されてたな。まさか。分かったよライラ。その災禍の剣士っていう汚れの大元みたいなやつを見つけ出し沈めるのが同志の使命なんだね。だけどそいつは一体どこにいるんだ。
今は同志の使命を理解してくれればそれで十分ですわ。
Okay.
私はスレイさんに答えを導き出してほしいのです。後悔のないスレイさんの答えを。スレイさんのままで使命は忘れず、けれど縛られずに。
俺の答え。
そのためにスレイさん、災禍の剣士が何をこの世界にもたらしているか、そしてこの世界で人や天族がどのように生きているか、その目で確かめてほしいのです。
確か
So she's not gonna explain
俺は
anything.
まだこの世界のこと全然知らない。
世界を旅していろいろ知って、その上で導き出した答えを持って災禍の剣士に相対してほしいのです。
難しく考えることはないんじゃないか。要は世界を旅して回ればいいってことだろ
う。ですわ。
とにかく飯。もう腹減りすぎて倒れそう。じゃあ宿に戻ろうか。スレイが倒
Don't
れる
talk too
前に
much about food. I'm going to starve as well. You saw him, right? Ah, man, I wish I'd gotten to see the shepherds too. It's not fair. I'm right there. The treasure chest is locked. No! Why are they all locked?
古代語の匂いがする。
Seraphic arts. Guessing seraphic arts leaves you vulnerable to counterattack. But an enemy's hidden art, which needs charging, will not stagger you, and will also have the casting speed of your seraphic art. Thus, if you spot an enemy casting a hidden art, by instantly starting to cast a seraphic art, you can withstand attacks you couldn't normally defend against. In other words, don't get caught. Sans seraph. Okay. Come on, baby. Just for tea. Okay, so we have Heavenly Torrents. We do not have any Seraphic Ones. So if we do nothing, these happen, and the Tiger Blade happens only if we use W or S using the attack. Okay. How do we... So magic is the seraphic art, right? Yes. These are normal arts. Sword is always art or hidden art.
世界中を旅したいなって思ってたけどさ、それがこんなにいろいろなこととつながってくのがなんか不思議だけど面白いよな。はあ、スレイほど世間知らずな同志なんてきっと史上初だろうな。そっかな。
The most sheltered shepherd.
俺以外の同志ってどんな人だったの？
聞いてませんでした。
俺以外の同志ってどんな人だったの？
聞いてませんでした。
ライラ。
Come on.
はい。
何か隠してる？
今日はいい天気になりそうですわね。
どうやら話したくないらしい。理由は聞いてもいいのか？
私は自らに制約をかけ、それを守ることで他の者にない特別な力を発揮できるようになったのです。なのでその制約にのっとって禁じていることがあるんです。
ライラは喋っちゃいけないことがあるってわけ？特別な力とは浄化の力のことだろ？
あ、蝶々ですわ。
ごまかすの下手すぎ。別にいいじゃないか。それを知るためにも世界中を旅するんだと思えば。各地で同志の伝承を追えばわかることか。
はい、全くその通りです。
君の他にも浄化の力を操る天族はいるのかい？
早く宿に戻らないとお腹減ったスレイさんが倒れちゃうんですよね、確か。帰りましょう。もしかしたらすでにすっかり冷めちゃってるかもしれませんわ。
戻るとしよ
う。He really doesn't want to say anything at all. About anything at all. Sure, she's got her own baggage. We all do. We've been on the road together for a good while. I'm sure she'll open up when she's ready for it. How wonderful the water wheel looks in the morning light. It's the same guy. It's the same water wheel guy. It didn't sell quite as much as I'd hoped, I must say. I guess youth festivals aren't immune to bad harvests and politics. Well, the festival's over and done with. Now we have to go start up again. You'll be glad to hit the road, won't you, boy? We're almost ready to open. Why don't you go get some breakfast? We should be open by the time you're done. Sorry we're still getting ready to open. Please wait just a little while longer. this one. Let's do easy. First off, let's save. Oh, it was the chandelier. I'm debating with myself on whether I should keep going or stop. Because not only our character is starving, but I am starving as well. I should have taken a screenshot at some point earlier in the day. In one of the cutscenes, probably that would have been great. What should we do? There's no viewer anyway, I can stop. Nothing's stopping me from stopping. I am hungry. So let me pull up the list of games. Here it is. I'm gonna go back to the music. So today in Tales of Zestiria, we learned that malevolence is a force that comes from a sort of demon lord. And the shepherd is the guy who must defeat said demon lord and cleanse malevolence and aliens that comes from the malevolence using his power that is given to him by the seraphims, but not all seraphims, just a special group of seraphim, including the Lady of the Lake, Layla. And Layla is the Lady of the Lake, but she has firepower. While this guy, Mikleo, has no backstory, but he's a water guy. He's defense, she's attack, and he's got the most focus, but I don't know what the focus does. Space forward. Let's see recovery speed and stun chance. Okay. And now that we are the shepherd, we must travel the world to find that guy, the demon lord thing, and destroy it. That's what we have learned today. Also, the counselor or whatever his title is, the old man, is very corrupt and wants to remove the princess for some reason. And the princess gave us a lap pillow and promised to give us some milk. She did not. I'm sorry. So, are we ready to throw the 20-sided die? What are we gonna play next time we play a game? Is going to be... I'm rolling right now. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. 13. 13 is Path of Exile. Oh, okay. I haven't played Path of Exile in a bit. I mean, we're still in the same league that I last played Path of Exile in, but I played at the start of the league. I don't remember how I built my character and what was the goal. What I was doing. I guess we'll see. And yes, we are done, I think. Return to title, yes. So, Path of Exile. Oh my god. Do you still hear it? No, thank god. I will take another screenshot. Here, in the cutscene. Once I find a good screen to take, I guess that's fine. He looks so sad. This is the only character we know, but he looks so sad. I'm gonna save it. Alright. I was I almost turned deaf again. So yes, do I have anything else to say? I guess not. I will see you at another time. Possibly. And possibly not. Ciao, bye. And don't forget